Time to test it out. As always. Okay. Well, I say test it out, but I just need to check on YouTube. I already checked everything else. Yeah. And yeah, I'll keep an eye out for restream working as it should be. So we're back on LumenTale. Maybe this will be the last like big stream I do for this one. And then we'll see. Been an interesting game, interesting story, honestly, all in all. Yeah, the reason why I'm here and waited was because it's funny because the first thing I did after the last stream, I don't remember if I did. No, I didn't do that on stream. Went here, went to see the ruler here, and yeah, the text was different, and it was also an item, so I reloaded the save so that I can show that on stream. But then I did go and check for what other people say you should do, and one thing they said you should do, and this would have happened eventually, but still, it's kind of dumb. But yeah, it seems that the old man might be giving me a new mission now after you talk to him. I was gonna talk to him eventually, no matter what, because you get special cards each time you beat a boss. And last time I forgot to talk to him, so we don't even have the last couple of cards from the bosses we beat on stream last time. So yeah, we'll beat this. Maybe we'll go hunting for some lost, but honestly it's not a absolute necessity for me. So yeah, let's get this going. But first of all, thank you the current stream boss. It's Jodie. She's an artist. She does illustration and animations. You can check out her work in the description below on her YouTube channel or her very own website. If you're watching on Twitch, go to my about page and click the stream boss image there. Thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons, Crash Psycho, Venom, and Nutty Play. And yeah, like I said, this might be the last one for this one, big one. And if that's the case, I guess then I'll split the time between going back into Bayonetta 3 and give him some more time to Overwatch. That would make sense. Oh, it's you. We owe you a lot here in Mirror Silver. You told us to look beyond appearances and search for the truth. Trey, let me thank you by giving my own battle. Yeah, they all say the same thing. Of course, I've beaten quite a few camps off stream, and they do always say the same thing in the end. Nice. All good. I need to keep an eye on that to make sure that it doesn't start bugging. And yeah, they have gotten stronger since we beat the main story, I should say. Because clearly there's more to do. But since we beat the main story, there has been like the trainers, Lumen as they call them, are stronger now. So. Oh, I forgot I don't have him on me. I should have used it immediately. Oh, that's alright. Because they are stronger, yes, but still nothing to me. I'll have a second here. Oh no, they're power painted, so we're bringing this one out. That's what they meant. Oh well. Just for the hell of it. Oh well. We can finish this. Then we'll save straight after this. Check the shop if there's anything new, and then talk to the old man. I need to refresh that. Okay. Yeah, as you could see, it only gave me what, like 400 XP each. Not even barely anything. Yeah, no, we have better places to buy these from. I have enough of everything else for now. The old man. Not here, and when he's not here, the trick is going to your eye space. And of course, when you're in any space, check that if there's an animal there. No, you're good. Go back out. And normally the old man should be there. Normally. So far, this has never failed me. I'm guessing that it's a bug that he doesn't appear 100%. And though I guess the game is so big compared to the team that they didn't have time to check back on everything they programmed. I guess that's why. And so, like, the whole zone needs to reset before the old man comes up, for sure. Sometimes he comes right after the fight, but not often. Trey, no one can stop talking about you lately. Oh, 2 Duraline, all for the 2 forms. While I was listening to some of those stories, I was inspired to make a new card. I painted it myself. I want you to have it. Fuck's sake. It's annoying that you can come and attack you while you're doing your thing. We'll check out the card after. Let's talk to him again. Okay, yeah, he hasn't given us everything yet. Fuck's sake, stop attacking me. Yeah, new card. Okay, we killed this one before we could. So aggressive. I guess I need a demon type on me. Yeah, we're already too strong. We'll take more damage if he's not on the team, at least. Sounds like a weird thing to say. But yeah, we can live like that. Of the demon types, yeah, these are my 2 favorites. I'm not even sure who else is demon type anymore, but definitely my 2 favorites. While I was listening to some of the stories, I was inspired to make a new card. But check out all the cards at the same time. And another one. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the one the boss we did last time. Oh! While I was listening to some of the stories, see, that one I wasn't sure if we were even going to get, actually. Those are the last ones. Oh! On my travels, I heard... And the fact that I had to talk to him afterwards... Well, normally you would have. Anyone would have, because he doesn't give you the option to give him a card or even check on your progress for the book and all that, so... But still, it should have continued after he gave me those 2 last cards. But hey, once again, little details, more indie dev team. Ready. Water. On my travels, I heard about 2 ancestral objects. They were ancient even when the first tree took root in Italia. The 2 princes of Logos and Mythos were fighting over them, so their brother hid them in a crypt outside the capital. Wait, the 3rd one is a he? We'll see. The doors would only open for Lumen with a courageous heart and an open mind. Someone who proved they were worthy of inheriting them. But that Lumen never came, and the objects were forgotten. More of the story, don't fight with your brothers. Okay, okay. Now there's nothing more. We'll still evaluate even though I don't have all the cards yet. I have way more than last time. Yeah, no, he's still asking us to complete it. But it's weird because when you get to this point of the story, you realize that this 5,000 XP plus 10,000 of that and 10 of these is nothing. And yet it will take you way, way, way longer than... I mean, I've been playing the game for what? 120 hours, and I don't have all the cards. Some of them are ultra rare. It's ridiculous. And of course, the game saves, and I don't want to even try and save scum this. I want to... This is one of the things where I just wanted to, you know... Anyways, it saves on top of your save file, no matter what. But yeah, no, I still don't have... I barely have any of the starters. The final evolutions, because those are ultra rare cards. So far, the only ones I found have always been holographic, and they only appear at the very end, which is an insanely rare occurrence when you're opening card packs. I've probably opened more than 300 at this point. I would be shocked if it's less, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's more. Oh yeah, got this one recently. Only recently. Same card packs we've been opening for ages. Only one of them I have. It's so far my favorite card, I must say. That was absolutely beautiful. And I love that they actually wrote the name of the artists on it, because I'm going to be following quite a few of these artists now. Oh yeah, this was another one that was striking. Horrible, horrible monster, but the artwork is amazing. And it depicts it just perfectly from the description in the AniWiki, I must say. So definitely another artist that is to keep an eye on, I would say. I love this one, but I still don't have it as a shiny version, unfortunately. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, Dual Line has two of them. I love how these ones look different. Interesting. Huh. Why is it 2 starters and 2 of these? Seems a bit random. And I've read Dual Line's description and it says nothing about these. But these are 2 starters and that's 2 like random animal. And then it has its transformation right here. Not happy. Yeah. And I like that these ones are shiny. Just not obviously shiny. I'm guessing they were probably made by the same artist. That was nice. Even though it's still a fucking demon, that thing. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, and so it seems we're missing... Yes, 2 bosses exactly that I want to go and try and find. And yet we already have these ones. Oh! It was 2 of her. Or him, since we heard brother. It could be him. So this was how it was in the past. That is so weird. I didn't think we'd get 2 cards of this one. And this is how it is now. After all this time. Well, I guess after being forced to be infused with technology too. That's probably what happened. Okay, I guess that's the name of the artist. Jodie. So I guess that's a G, a J, that's O, that's E when it has the stroke like that. Huh. But the other one, is it X? Zeus. Maybe I'll look this one up immediately. Oh yeah, and it's annoying that time is passing for the whole... That's silly because this is the one artist you can't Oh, it's an H. It might be an H, not an X. No idea. I'll have to check back on this. I haven't taken the time to decipher every single letter yet. Anyways, beautiful and interesting. So let's see the buff. We have 20 minutes left on the buff. So the question is, do we want to use the buff? Or, yeah, you know what? We might as well use it. We have it. Just need to decide which one we go for. The annoying thing though about this is that not every animal has a lost version right now, so even when you use the buff, you should check the list. If there's an animal you want to have as a lost version, check the list of who is lost currently. Oh yeah, I was so annoyed. That ultra rare thing happened many times for Catamos. I like it, but you don't need multiple of it. I should go with LumenTale again and hope for the best. Yeah, let's do it. One last time, and then I would give up on LumenTale. It's so annoying, honestly. Looking for the lost version. It was so hard finding the lost variants of the Anemone that I wanted, I should say, because random ones I found, but the ones that I wanted and went for specifically, it's been so hard getting them that for me, if it doesn't go smoothly, I've already decided I was gonna let it go. Right now it's really just because we have the bonus up. And there's no other... Oh, wait. I could have gone for Cathedral. It's true. And that one would have been more likely. We would have been more likely to find Cathedral too. I didn't want to restart my save file to get the 30 minutes again. Simply because, honestly, I hate lost hunting. I actually hate it so much. I only got 2 of the lost variants I wanted. One through randomness, because I was hunting for LumenTale, and it happened. And the other one was through the relic. And that one took ages. It was just pure luck, so... And it's annoying because the relic seemed like it was a great idea, so they could keep the, you know, the animal you originally had, but it's so, how to say, the chances are actually quite low. You'd think 1 in 100 chances is good after you've done it a couple of times, but even if you get to the truth is with probabilities that even if you get to 300 tries, you're still not guaranteed to get that animal, even if it's one of the rarest ones like LumenTale. There's no guarantee even after 300 tries, and 300 tries would be 900 extra LumenTales sacrificed / fused into him. So yeah, it's insane. You actually have better chances, I find, at getting a lost variant simply in nature. You have better chances of that. Oh yeah, I also need water. Yeah, I just want the time to run out, and then we will move on with the post game. I don't care about even checking if Catamos is there. We're just gonna do the LumenTale and nothing else. Well, we already know there's currently no... shiny in the zone. Let's save. How much of the buff do we have left? Maybe 15 minutes? Yeah, 15. Wait, are we not strong enough to one-shot them? It's fascinating. Mewai, I found multiple of them inside fights. Like just random fights. But Vortail, I've never found a single Vortail in a fight that I joined. I found that fascinating. As if there's different rules, just like where Cashback can be found. You can't go into fights and hope for extra Animon. It will always be the same one as in the overworld. Yeah, just skip. You could restart the whole zone until you find a until you get like the noise of the lost Animon. But I've pretty much spent so much time here that I have all the other lost Animals that spawn here. Petimos doesn't have a lost version yet. But yeah, honestly, maybe we'll try resetting the save a few times. Should I've never done it specifically for Vortail, as in only stay in this area. I would always move each time I heard a lost Animon spawn, but yeah. I've only ever seen Vortail spawn here, so maybe I should just restart as soon as we don't see a Vortail. See, we can hear the sound already for one Animon out there. Maybe we'll go and check which one it is. We can always restart, but it's probably one that I already have multiple times too. And of course, you could go into your Annie space to do this if you're someone who absolutely does not want to restart, you know, the save, if you think it's cheating in some way. You could just go into the Annie space and come back out. Of course, the buff timer will continue running if you do it like that. Whilst restarting the save, the buff timer does not run out. But yeah, I have multiple every single lost Animon here, except I don't have a single Vortail. Yeah, they're not here. Let's see. Let's go and find the lost Animon, and honestly, I might just let it go and restart, so that we still have the buff for try and find Vortail, I should say. There is no guarantee whatsoever. Zero guarantee. And this is one of the most annoying things about the whole process. When there's a lost Animon, you have zero clue as to where they are, so you have to look everywhere. Where are they? When you hear that sound, that means you've seen them somewhere on your screen. That means they are here somewhere. Oh, at the top. Let's see who it is. Ah, fuck, I need fire. And shoot, I could use the demon too. But yeah, depending on who it is, I'll just restart. What? It must have appeared right on top of me again. Let's see. What was it? already have the ghost too, but fuck it. You know what? Okay. I'll take it. I think I only have one of the ghosts. It's weird how they act as if the lost balls are somehow amazing, but I haven't found them insane, honestly. Lost Bilias. I think that one I only had one of it, so that means I can trade one without thinking about it. So let's head back to the LumenTale spawn and start. Oh yeah, it's true. I could do it like this. Save. Reload. Reload the whole zone already. Takes a bit of time for all the Animon to respawn. Usually you start hearing the sound pretty early on if there is a lost. Almost as if the game knows it was going to spawn one. Okay, let's head back to the... Oh, it's true, I could keep doing this until I hear it again. And hopefully there'll be a lost LumenTale. One can dream. I was actually hoping there was going to be an item in the game that could make non-lost Animon lost. That's what I thought was going to happen when they said, oh, it's much easier than Pokemon. It is still easier than Pokemon, yes. But the way you thought might have been reliable is not actually reliable. The whole relic thing is not a reliable way of getting a lost version. It does make me wonder if when they made it, they even understood the math behind 1 in 100 chances. Maybe they didn't. Well, because it's not like, oh, I've done it 100 times now, I am guaranteed to get the Animon I want. Nope, that's not how it works. Probabilities are a tricky math question. Okay. And it's funny because post game, this is one of the things that some players will choose to do. Lost hunting. I mean, it's just one last time. That happened to be now. At least for LumenTale. You have good chances of finding one of the normal Animon as a lost version. If they have a lost version. But the starters are insanely rare. Actually, they're so rare, it's ridiculous, I find. But that's me. Of course, I haven't always been in this zone of the map, not like super often. But it is in this zone that I found a Catamos for the first time. The one and only one I found. And luckily it even had a personality that made sense for it. Yeah, I remember it was here. in this zone that I found it. Being very specific. Maybe I should put a limit on this. Yeah. If nothing happens in the next 5. Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't even check, did I? The bonus should still be on. I think we should still have about 9 minutes on it at least. I know, 11. Yeah, no. We'll have a bit of time on this. Oh, that was a mistake. You got one. Let's see what it is. It's true that technically you could do what I'm doing just constantly until you find that lost starter and nothing else. Of course, who knows how many hours it might still take. Because it actually could take hours. Or days. Days at least of just doing this. Weeks? Not sure. And also I still find it difficult to tell the noise really gets louder the closer you get to it. Well, it's definitely not a volatile. Maybe we should just reserve the time to a potential volatile, and if we don't find it, basta. You know what we're gonna do? Let's turn off the music and see if it actually does get louder. The closer we get to it. This area is so big, it's ridiculous. I know it doesn't sound loud in this direction. This sounds monotone. Okay, not here. Oof. Yeah, you know what, we'll keep the clock running for the buff. Because shoot, otherwise I could literally be here for hours on end trying to get a raw tail. Yeah, because we knew it was gonna be a random one, but I know it didn't sound like it was getting louder when I came here. I messed it up. Okay. Yeah, no, we want to run the time down. If I wanted to do lost hunting streams, I'd do that, but I don't think those are very interesting. Maybe I could give some good strategies to people. Me. Another thing, if a game forces a player to start figuring out strategies like this, that means that the in-game implementation is bad. Damn it. It's weird to complain about it, I guess. But I was hoping not to find another one so soon. I'll check here. Really? It didn't sound louder. Unless there's two of them somehow. No, but even if there's two of them, then it should have been louder here. Anyways. That's the third one of this one that I found. It's one of the animals I was actually looking for. At the lost version. I'm not sure what would be fair to exchange it for, though. It's still a lost animal, after all. Okay. Save. Load. Yeah, sure, you could we could restart an area until you find exactly the animal you're looking for as a lost version, rather than going for whatever lost is there and catching it. So far, when it comes to the online exchange system, I have found some fair trades, but a lot of them are insane. But maybe it's them just trying to exchange animals between the same save files that they are controlling. Oh yeah, and I should check how long is left on that. Normally 2 minutes was the limit that I had set for myself, but how long do we have on the buff still? Six minutes. You know, let me double check that list. I don't think any of the ones like Catamals have a lost version, but LumenTale list of lost animal. Eventually, they will all have a lost version, is what we were told, but for now, it's a restricted list, like 70, I think, in total. And then find in page cap tap most. Nope, it doesn't have a lost version, yeah. I mean, you have the Vavissals, 5 of them, and they each have a lost version. That would hurt me when I heard about that. Because when you think about it, someone who's been playing the game since day one has been losing out on chances to find a lost version of all the others. So it would feel a bit unfair when you think about it when all the lost versions are in the game. Maybe they should have waited before releasing the game. But hey, if they needed the money, they needed the money. They got my money for sure. Yeah, I remember. It's not something that I ever did in Pokemon Go out of my way to look for shinies. But in this game, at least they have like different designs, a bit striking patterns and all that, so it's quite different. Maybe we'll just go back to where the volatiles spawn and run the time down there. We'll reload 3 more times and then we'll do that. Okay. Two more times. Yeah. Oh, actually I know exactly where we'll have to go, don't I? Interesting. Afterwards. Of course. One more time, and then we'll go and run the time down. It's so weird about music, but yeah. I did want to test the loudness of the lost shine. And as we found out, at least to me, it didn't sound louder. And if you accidentally reset the map in whatever way, you would lose that lost variant. Okay, and now we go. Back to the voltails, where they are supposed to be. And we'll run down the bonus clock there. Should be about 5 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the music back on. We can wait until we run down the clock. You should that if you're just looking for any lost Anemone, I wouldn't do what I'm doing, which is engaging fights whilst hitting them, because you could accidentally kill a lost Anemone that spawns inside the fight, because that can happen. That they won't be in the overworld, but they will spawn inside the specific fight you started. Eh. I guess because we don't have the usual team set, so they're not taking as much damage, it seems. Or they're barely surviving, aren't they? Yeah, the time for bonuses runs out even during fights, which is something that surprised me personally. I thought it wouldn't, but it does. 2 minutes. Oh, practically 3. And then we'll be done. And moving on. Yeah, I don't think Lost Hampton is worth it. If you're lucky to get like a lost starter to restarting and stuff like that, cool for you, but everybody else, I would say, well, hey, at the end of the day, everyone has a, what, different thresholds for these kind of things. I think they are wasting too much of your time in your pursuit. And even if you do, like I did, I remember catching a ton of Maywise and trying to get this one to become lost. Yep, that was a waste. I think it would have been better for me to just exchange them for other rare animal I don't have in the end, rather than chasing a lost that could never come. Of course, you could combine both methods, give yourself more chances. But in my honest opinion, after 120 hours in this game, if it's not a common animal, don't bother. And even a common one, you're better off just finding it straight up. Are we almost done? Yes, 30 seconds. And then we're free. I mean, hitting them has been useless, so it's a waste of time. With this current team, at least. Should almost be over. Funny thing is that even if I did find a lost Voltail now, I would still tell you it's not worth it. Because who knows how many hours in total I spent in this zone trying to find it. I think we should be done with the timer now, since it runs out even in fights. Yeah, it's gone. We'll let them respawn and then check for any rare animal and bounce. Come on. Oh yeah, demon time. We're gonna check on, of course, the menu B, the pink one. Doesn't look like it's here. Definitely one of the places we'll have to come with that item. Then again, I have unfortunately been a bit spoiled with the look of one of these hidden animals. And then the last place we'll check is for catamels, and then we'll teleport out of here. Since they seem to be freakishly rare. Yeah, I know I get my LumenTale card, but we didn't spend the whole time there. So we don't have a true measure of how many we could have found. Usually I find 2 on average when I give a card, which is, yes, excruciatingly slow, but yeah, clearly not a single one of them was a lost version. It's annoying having to switch between Animon, especially when you know what they did in the last part of the story. It's actually fascinating that they still make you switch between, even after finishing the game, at least the main story. Okay, we can just bounce out of here and put the music back on. Save, organize, and then we continue. Wait, did we find 2 of them? That's weird. I remember only finding 1 of them, like, right now. Oh shit, I already had 2 of them. Yeah, like I said, I got multiple of all those down the zone. 2 of them, 2 of them, 3 of these fattos. Only 1 of her though. 3 of these. And now we have technically 3 of these also. Yeah, technically. Even in the middle of the night, I'm sure we can still continue. Yeah, so just like any other place, there was a new item here. Yeah. And then he had something different to say, but I didn't talk to him last time. That stranger trick. Oh no, he's still saying the same flipping thing. But you. Over the ages, humankind has managed to reach impossible goals. This is thanks to your innate ability to learn from your experiences from the past, drawing strength from this to tackle the present. Many experiences still await you here in Mythos, Trey. Places to visit, friends to be made. When you have made the experience of Mythos your own, come back and see me. And yeah, that's a new thing he says that I had seen after I had ended the last stream, and he just says that over and over again on repeat. So, since I have this item, we already have the one in the middle from the end of the last stream. Oh, what am I doing? Map. Now we should go and check on him. I know it was the first floor, wasn't it? I think. Let's double check. I might as well. We are here already. You're back. You never completed your final test. Would you like to do it now? Even though there's no real need. True. That's funny. I never thought about that. Yes. Fantastic. Go to Dada's office. Everything will be explained there. Huh. I never thought about it. Of course, we'll do what we came here for, but I want to see. It's true that we never finished the tests. Oh, there's a cutscene. I have brought everyone together, Captain. Thanks, Pepper. I'll take it from here. You all know what happened recently, so I won't be bogged down in explanations. When the men in black retreated, they left some kind of mind control devices behind. We have reasons to believe that some of them are still turned on. A team was supposed to leave tomorrow to find and destroy the remaining devices, but one of my Lumen, Enoch, couldn't wait and went alone. Our priority is to find him. Wait, what has that got to do with us? I thought we were going to do another one of Pepper's challenges. Pepper's final test was on the field. I'll say this is a fitting situation for it. We didn't sign up for this. That's okay, Trey. I'm ready. Me too. We'll split up into two groups. My Lumen and I will check the tundra around Supernova City while you check Glacial Peak, of course. That concludes the briefing. Good luck. Yeah, no, I had no idea there was another side quest coming. What's funny is this side quest was probably available before we finished the main story. Just never thought of coming back in here. Okay, let's go and talk to the boss. Well, we'll see what floor it takes me to. Okay. I know we had to use all three to activate the one in the middle again. At the end of the story. Yes. Thought so. The thing that sets humans apart is the ability to look to the future. The strength of your convictions, the desire to make a better future guides you in the present. Trey, how strong are your convictions? If you want to seize the future, you'll have to be stronger than that. Logos is a land full of knowledge and ambition. You still have a lot more to learn, both about yourself and about Anamon. When you have gained the knowledge of Logos, come and see me. No idea what they mean by that though. So honestly, I'm going to prioritize this over the side quests. Because so far, I haven't done a single side quest that was fun, that I personally found fun. So we're gonna prioritize going to where I think things will continue. Yeah, it's true. Let me check again. If that changed anything, but I doubt it. Yeah, no, it didn't. OAE. No. I'll have to take time to decipher this. Honestly, I would be surprised if nothing happens when we get there. And that would mean that once again I have no idea what you're supposed to do in the post game. Nothing here. Ah, yes. Like I thought. Here we go, post game. Well, what I consider true post game, I guess. Ideas and decorations. Oh. Oh. Did not expect that. This is the only one I've ever seen in a while. Wait, is it? Looks like we scanned it already, weirdly enough. But anyways, we will take this seriously, just in case. And yeah, I'll scan it 2 more times. Oh, cool, Draconis. Damn it, it's just getting stronger. Okay, scanning complete. Okay, so it seemed that I had found the right path no matter what. Yeah, by accident though. Anyways, let's. Oh no. First of all, you just again. I don't even know its weaknesses, even though I've been using it. Oh yeah, it's true. Ice, I don't think we have. Data and mental. Perfect. Oh well. Now I can use it with him. It's not going to be considered mental, is it? Yeah, indifference. I guess we'll see how. Yeah, no, it's still pretty weak for us. The chances of it working are low, and it probably has not gotten another form, so yeah, 15% chance. I mean, makes sense. Switcher. No, it's true. I have them. Fuck. We don't actually have anything that can be. Anything else that would be super effective against this guy, but you're still a better choice against the boss. I thought it was gonna be a whole dungeon in here, but maybe not. Maybe not. Oh damn. Ilamao might go down. Oh no, he decided to up his power. No, let's not make ourselves weaker. Yeah, we could take 1 health bar per attack, so we good. We real good. Ah, we don't have enough for that. Yeah, no, didn't have any transformations. Clearly. Yeah, maybe he doesn't like Ilamao. Damn. Sorry, little one. Maybe I was just trying to get it to see out the SP every time. That was the best target for it. Yeah, won't be enough, regardless. No, we don't need to do that. Special defense must be pretty high now. Yeah, max special attacks and max special defense. Oh damn. It went all out on that. I wonder how much it's gonna take off now. Let's see how much special defense makes a difference. Huh. It made quite the difference there. But then again, it got it to the max. But it did make a huge difference, actually. Damn, definitely a huge difference in its attack power. Damn. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, even the level 100 went down that easily. Even with the shield, it meant nothing. It is strong. Yeah. Wow. It tried. It took quite a few of us down, though. Even the MVP was taken down. Damn, I did not expect that. Ah, no map. It is maybe a dungeon. Emerald Fountain. We could go out and heal, or I didn't even use these at the end of the game, so... Oh yeah, this post-game makes sense. We can get the rest... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I might as well save again. There's nothing special about that boss fight, and... we got the Emperor scanned. Yeah. Completely scanned. Yeah, one of the things that definitely do is look into various... Oh, you can learn typical. Same type, reduces damage received and improves healing. Yeah, that's the one we have. Only thing hard when the animal is in trouble suffering from negative attacks, its attack increases. But yeah, just attack. Still, doesn't mean that was more supposed to be a attacker than a special attacker. Yeah, attack is higher, but just by a few points. You can still do what you want, but yeah. Attack is slightly higher on him. Attack and agility. I thought he would be more of a defensive type, but no, it's agility actually. It's funny how its first version is the rarest. Like I still haven't even seen it in a single fight. I've seen this one in a fight, one, but still never seen that one in a single fight. That is comical at this point. Oh, yeah, it's here. I'm glad I saved because the question is, can you only choose one or can you get both? Mystic Flute. Forbidden Book. No, we got both. Yeah, it makes sense that you get both because they did say you can get all the Anemon in this game on your own without having to exchange with anybody. Of course, your chance of getting all of them is higher if you do exchange. Yep, they're here. Mysterious looking sealed book with a metal cover that gives it an icy feel. A finely decorated peculiar flute that has an ancient aura about it. Okay, that's generous of them. I thought there was gonna be a whole dungeon where you'd have to be looking all over the place, but no, it's... I wonder if this thing is made of Anavis. It's funny because I thought Nikki was in here, but no, clearly it was sealed because it was the place where the third brother hid the relics. It's still weird. Why would they hide the relics? I know the two other brothers were fighting, but still. I find it peculiar. The story. We will go straight to at least where I know where the flute goes. To me it was obvious that something good went there. The other one, I'm not actually sure. I guess I used the revive for nothing then. They are rare here, kind of, but they're so common. I don't care anymore. It's ridiculous how rare its first version is, though. Okay, no Kasha. We'll just bounce out of here. Then we'll save, go and talk to the Emperor, see if he says anything special. But I'm guessing it won't change until we've actually finished host game. And it saves automatically when you come into this room? Why? It's saving. It says it's saving. It didn't... Okay, it did the auto save. I thought I saved right out. Oh wait, that's weird. We'll check on that after. Okay. Yeah, like I said, still the same. You know that saving is worrying me now. I thought I saved when I arrived here. Huh? Oh yeah, I went to the underground. That's on me. Got me worried there for a second. I'll have to try saving if that thing doesn't go away. Because looks like it's supposed to save, but it hasn't saved. And that worries me. Okay, let's try saving. Doesn't look like it's saved. What's happening? Problem is, if I quit the game, then fuck's sake, what's happening? This is a bug I've never encountered in over 100 hours. And now all of a sudden, it doesn't want to save. We're gonna have to try and restart the game, aren't we? Seems like that. The worst case scenario is if it deletes the old save file without saving the new save file, and then I lose everything because of this random ass bug. I guess one thing I could try and do, I should check if I have any on me. That's the first thing. If I have some on me, I can use that. Yeah, it still hasn't saved. Let's try buying a card pack, because weirdly enough, this game is so anal about not wanting you to cheat for the cards that it saves automatically each time you open the card pack. It will auto-save. And not just the auto-save file, it will auto-save on top of your normal save file. This will be the first time it comes in handy if it actually works. Check. No, it hasn't saved. Oh, what the fuck's happening? At least the save I did right after beating the boss is still there. But it's only there for now. We don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna restart. I'm gonna reload this one if we can. It's my best bet. No! We're gonna have to quit the game. If I actually lost my save file, I will complain. Like, how? How can that happen? Just randomly out of nowhere. Yeah, at least I have the proof. What the fuck, dude? I hope we didn't lose the save file, but we tried reloading and that was a disaster, clearly. An absolute disaster, so... Fuck me. And the worst is I know that I didn't have the... oh, let's just stop the game and see what happens. But if we lost a save file, I would be done with the game and I would definitely complain. But what could they do about it? It would be gone. LumenTale. Wait, are you telling me it's not even still active right now? It's not supposed to be active? Close program. Let's see if just restarting it works. I mean, if the game is well programmed, we'll still have an intact save file from when we beat the boss and picked up the items. If the game is well programmed, they should at least have that. We lost over an hour of gameplay. Let me check what we lost. Because literally we lost it. We lost that save file. Yeah, we lost all the lost anemone I captured. I can't even trust the game's save file system. If the autosave had failed in some kind of way, we would have had nothing. But yeah, we lost all the lost anemone we captured. We lost over an hour of gameplay. Wait, why is that not working? Yeah, we lost all of that. Yep. We lost all of that. So basically, it's like I'm restarting from the beginning of the stream. Basically. No, I don't even want to go trying to get these lost anemone again. Let's see if we can save. What do you mean there's already a save file there? It's empty. And that's the thing, I don't want to try opening that and find nothing there. Because that's a possibility. That I try opening it and there's nothing there. Yeah, no, we're gonna save on top of it. Okay, at least saving worked there. And see, this is why I don't understand why they don't let you save as many save files as you want. Because look, I just waste... And this is not the first time I've lost hours of gameplay because of stuff like this. But I've never had a problem like that. As in, the game trying to save and it not saving for some reason. That's the first time that happens, but... To me, that's a major bug. Personally. It's the kind of thing that you should not bring a game out. I don't care if it's indie game or whatever. Don't bring a game out if the save files can get fucked up for no reason. So I'm definitely going to be backing up my save files from now on manually. So saving the save file in a different folder myself. I think every hour, but still, this is kind of ridiculous. I'm going to check on Discord, but I'm sure some other people must have experienced something like this. I'll be shocked if I'm the only one. Yeah, not even sure how to. But yeah, no, I'll check after. I can check after the stream. Don't want to do. Well, we'll have to go and beat that thing. No, we even have to go and get the items again before we can beat that thing again. Maybe pick up this. No, I'm not going to pick up a side quest. Maybe it was part of the reason it fucked up. Who knows? So let's not go and pick up the side quests. Now. If the autosave was deactivated for some reason, I would have lost everything. Even though I only ended up losing, what, an hour, 20 minutes or so. It still doesn't feel good. Let's see if we can find a lost LumenTale to make up for that bullshit, but I doubt it. That thing is so rare that you could do it on repeat and still find nothing. Okay, right. Almost lost everything. And yeah, basically that save file was corrupted. Because when we tried loading it, you saw what happened. We were falling into the void. I will make a bug report for that. I will even cut out that portion of the stream to show them. And who knows, maybe if I had tried opening the save file that was gone that day, it was saying I was going to overwrite when I was playing the autosave. It's possible that someone would actually have lost everything at that point. Yeah, I'll check on the Discord. Let's see if other people have that. We'll run the clock down. Once you lost a bonus, we'll bounce. Get the items again. Destroy that boss and head to... We'll head back here. Which is funny. This is where we're heading. Yeah, I'm not resetting the whole zone because really only lost LumenTale would matter. I wouldn't want to go out of my way trying to find the Anemone we lost. The lost Anemone we lost. Funny. I just switched welcome back around. Unnerving to hear that sound each time you go into a fight. Make it seem as if you're supposed to find see a lost animal in front of you. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, Cora does not have a lost version. Okay. Let's see how much XP it gives us. I didn't even check how much XP it gave me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We see how much again on the side there, and it's not a lot. Not enough to justify fighting. That's right. How much does to restore? 7 minutes, okay. We'll run down that clock and then do everything we did before again. Now that I think about it, I don't even know what the autosave saved there. Was it just me coming into the zone? Maybe. I can tell you this, after that whole deal, I'm not actually going out of my way to Lost Hunt ever again. Because, think about it, let's say I had found a lost LumenTale. I would have lost it. Because the save file between the beginning of the stream and now is gone. So if I had found lost LumenTale, I actually would have lost it. Quite literally. Don't know if the developers would have given me a new one if I could prove it, which of course I would have proof of that, but... Well, yeah. I wonder if I could ask for a lost version of every one of the animals I lost, but... Yeah. How long? 5 minutes, please. I mean, it just adds to my conclusion. Lost hunting is not worth it in this game. Your save file can get corrupted. Yeah, and this was with the LumenTale bonus that we still had at this moment. And as you can see, we're not seeing a ton of LumenTales, are we? The whole card mechanic is only good for normal animal. Yeah, rare ones are still gonna be almost impossible to find. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to make a save the entire. I'll do it up. We'll do that, yeah. And it's almost over. I'm definitely impatient right now. Hey, with good reason. Perfect. We'll just let them respawn and then we'll bounce. I'm not even going to check whatever I'm on. I'm not in the mood for wasting more time. Okay. It's true that because of that, I'm sure the Steam doesn't even know that this was not a new item, and so it probably counts as it towards the 100. Achievement, which is silly, but can do about it. And like I said, I'm not gonna start that side quest in case it contributed to everything going wrong. I would also avoid saving inside the treasure vault in case that's what also contributed to it. We'll save outside before we go in. Then I'll make a... I'm gonna make 2 backups. It's funny how the game is anal about you opening card packs, but when you catch a lost variant of an Anemone, it doesn't automatically save the game for you. Why? And that's why the autosave pisses me off. Because it's not applied unilaterally to everything that makes sense to apply it to. If you're going to apply it to a fucking bunch of cards, digital cards, then apply it to when to logical instances in which the player would have wanted that automatic save to work, like when you find a lost Anemone. But it doesn't. So you can tell that the developers only implemented it in ways that stop you from cheating. In quotes, because digital card packs, they can't even exchange online, so it's... what's the point? There's no cheating there. And I'm sure the real cheaters would just casually program in whatever lost creature they want and stuff like that. I mean, technically, even if you are saving and reloading, you're still playing by the game's mechanics because you're just reloading the entire zone, which happens if you're physically going from one zone to another. And also it also happens when you go into your Annie space. It resets the whole zone. Of course, yes, the timer for the bonus would be running out, and then you have to go back and beat all them. But to me, that's just you willfully wasting the time of the players. Not to make a more fun game, just to waste people's time. Okay, it's saved. We'll quit. I'll go save 2 backup copies. What? Damn it. I thought I had it right there. There you are. Okay. Dude. I'll copy the entire thing. What's happening? Did I not copy it? Huh. Let me see. I should make a backup in that other disk then. And hope it doesn't mess anything up. Okay. And then I'll make a second one. There. Okay, and now restart the game. At least if I lose the data again, we'll be back to here. But if it happens again, I would actually just stop the stream there. When you play video games, you're already, in a sense, converting the time you have in life towards the entertainment, and to lose that time is painful. For good reason. Okay. We're gonna fight. And now I know its weaknesses. Hey, that's once again not my fault. Psychic and ice. And data. Psychic ice and data. Yeah, it's funny how her data moves are all she for helping, not for attacking. But I'm sure she might be able to learn some, but that's what we have for now. Save again. Okay, it worked. We're gonna have to scan it again. But this time we will have those who can hurt it fight straight away, since it's gonna up its defense like crazy. Oh, special defense, I should say. Oh fuck. Nope. We will be restarting. Yeah. So I can one-shot it if I don't wait. So scanning was literally my one weakness in that fight. Great. Great. I guess we will not use the powered up version of that attack. We'll just attack it normally. Hopefully we do half the damage and it doesn't one-shot it. Funny, because I wanted to save time and we ended up making it longer. Let's try and save right inside in case something like that happens again. I mean, it's the only one we saw. even the so-called strongest lumen in the game didn't have one of these. Even though the symbol of the last city. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, I saved right after I changed it. Good. Yeah, I didn't want to save in here in case that's what messed up the save file. So yeah. Attack it without using the extra ability. That's the plan. Damn, it's beautiful. So we're not gonna use that. We're just gonna attack it. Perfect. So yeah, no, scanning was the only reason it got strong enough. And so that special defense up actually does a major difference. Special defense up. It does make a major difference, yeah. Okay, finish scanning it. We can kill it. Yeah, I don't think we even need to use the power, honestly. That special defense up does make a huge difference, yeah. Because it went from me being able to one-shot it to it taking, what, 1.25 health bar of damage. Yeah, remember, there was this item here. And then these two. Mystic Flute and Forbidden Book. We will not be saving in here. There's a secret passage in here. I can try that later. With a Geo Anemon. Okay, try saving. Try saving. It saves. I don't care about checking on Kasha. If those are lost in noise, I would have checked on it, but. Can't believe I lost an entire hour. And lost Anemon. 3 lost Anemon, right. Yes, it was 3. And damn it, was a human. No, I hadn't seen that before. it's weird because that means there's a place in Logos that I didn't find. Don't remember seeing a statue of any kind there. Something similar to the one on this side. Ah, shit. Need to add... Let's do it like this for now. And yeah, if we can, we'll try again saving before we reach the statue. Let's try saving again. Okay, it's saved. Ah, nothing happened. So we can save again right here. Yeah, let's just get it on. See what happens. So it was literally sealed. Yeah, it was the statue. Huh. And level 80. Now we in the end game. Makes sense. Scan it, of course. We try and protect Ilamo afterwards. Okay, weak to nature and Esper. Hasn't been buffing itself, so for now, still need to scan it at least once. I wonder if you can put it on top of each other. I've never tried it. Yeah, I'm using this moment to try. Ah, no. Just burst my... Oof. Okay. Oh, it bypasses the shield. Heh. Anyways. And I still need to scan it once. Okay, that's 3 times. Now we can go have it. Mud blast. Eh? Damn! There's no way I would one-shot it, right? It might have a second form, this one. So I'm not going to use the power. I don't know, they can take the hits. It's clean, they can take the hits. We'll try. Last time it only gave us more defense. Okay, so yeah, you can't reapply that yield. Oh damn, it's buffing itself. Damn. The fact that that hit speed. Oh fuck. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that. Oh, it hits all of us. Yeah. Fuck. Hey, finally some challenge at least. Can't complain about that. Ah. Wait, why would you do that? She didn't need healing. The others needed healing first. Damn it, Doki Doki. I wish the automatic thing did something logical at least. But yeah, often goes a bit haywire with its choices. Shit, it's a Joji's up, isn't it? Well, we got no choice but to try and hit it still. And yeah, I don't need to hold back at least against this thing. Oh shit, she could have done something. But healing, that will have to pass. And it did it again. Of course, this bug happens now. Yeah, she would do the best healing, everyone else should attack. Wouldn't be super effective unlike the others who can, so let's leave it up to them. No, this is the best. Shit. Yeah. Nice. Just one more health bar. Mud blast, yeah. Shit. We might actually have to use that revive item. What? And it healed itself like that? The fuck? Okay, there's a challenge and then there's... What the hell? And it's continued to buff itself. Great. Don't need to heal, just... Damn it, holy fuck, so it wasn't actually in its real form before, it was still like half stone, wasn't it? Is what this is saying to us. Oh, perfect. We have... Oh, wait! Using items uses an SP? I never realized. Unless this boss is stopping us from doing it. Damn. Fuck. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. We're gonna have to scan them again and revive our Animon. The game is actually forcing me to do all that. Hey, at least I'm going to use them now properly. She's the most important of the two. We should attack with you and scan with the others. This thing can take it anyways. Yeah, can take the damage. Oh yes, we have to start scanning. I have to scan it 3 times. Same weaknesses, makes sense. Ah, it's gonna take one of us down, isn't it? Yeah. Damn. Barely survived. But still survived. Now I need to scan it 2 more times. Because I remember there's one boss that I didn't scan its second phase, so I might never have that completed in the Annie Wiki. That's why I'm insisting on doing it like this now. Wait, did I scan it 3 times now? We skipped your turn, we skipped her turn. Yeah, we scanned it 3 times then. We good. Just need to finish the fight. And hope that if we do capture it, that it actually has a good a type personality that makes sense for it. I wouldn't want to do this fight again. I would not want to do this fight again. Ideally. This has been ridiculous. Yeah, this fight is ridiculous. And it heals itself too at the same time. I mean, there's a difference between a good challenge and a absolutely ridiculous one like this. I can't take the risk because he can attack all of us at the same time. So I needed to. Yeah, and it has all these health bars again. Yeah. I guess this is what all these items are for, not actually the normal game. The fact that this level 80 boss is taken down by level 100s like it's nothing. Yeah. Such a fair fight. No, I'm better off bringing Catalyst back. We don't have enough to use it. So 2 health bars to take down. Getamos was the one who can do the most damage. Fuck's sake. You see, this doesn't feel like a fair fight. There's a big difference. Of course I'm gonna use Delta Blast again. What else would I use? Yeah, no, I don't want to do the whole way again. We're just gonna restart. This is ridiculous. It's not even like, even if I get all of them to level 100, clearly it wouldn't even make a difference. Most of them are level 100 that I brought into this fight. You have to scan it 6 times technically. Fuck's sake. And if you bring in one animal that can deal with the agility, and I still haven't even tested if you have a move that can deal with agility, if it's 100% sure to hit that animal even. Ay. They went from, let's be honest, barely a challenge to what the fuck. We'll scan it in between it. Yeah, but the problem is if I don't scan it enough times in its first form, it will transform into its second form before. Fuck's sake. But I can take the damage, couldn't it? So we'll try that. We'll try scanning it with those who don't have much to contribute damage-wise. And attacking with those who have a lot to contribute damage-wise. That's true, that was a waste of an extra point, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, now that I think about it. We barely had the time to heal in that fight, didn't we? Need to scan it 2 more times in this form. I mean, if after you captured it, it gave you all the research on that animal, cool, but it doesn't. The game doesn't work like that. Okay, that was the 3rd time. You don't need to scan anymore. Would be good to trade. Yeah, no, I only had those 2 weaknesses. Everything else would be normal. I don't think we have anything that will unless. But if that hits and it takes it down completely, I wouldn't be able to scan second phase. So no. And we do need more attack, so. No, we should leave it to the ends. How much to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I don't need to go the extra leave, so no, we could have used something. Maybe that healing thing that happened is part of its ability. Because that might make sense, actually. Shit! One extra last time, so let's not risk it. Yeah. We only have 100 accuracy, not more. Ah damn, I haven't scanned it yet, have I? Okay, and yeah, you just have enough full scan for one. And then 2 more have to come. That's who I would have put it on. Shit, did I just pass back? There's no way they haven't seen this bug. I've seen this bug so many times in this game, it's ridiculous actually. Okay. What the fuck? No, I don't want to switch. Why is it forcing me to switch? What the fuck? Ay. Oh, okay. That's weird. No idea why I did it like that. Yeah, we're barely damaging it now. Fuck. We need to keep reviving. Otherwise you don't have. Well, it might be over again. It's ridiculous, honestly. Yeah. I refuse to go all the way back there physically after losing so many hours already. We'll restart and just... Let's see. I'll check on removing those stats if we can. At least it's agility. Yeah, I know. Why did they do this? The other thing, and I can't believe I'm going to say this. Even Silk Song is more fair than this. And of course, Elden Ring is also a fair game compared to this. It's stupid as fuck. And here I thought this was gonna be a good challenge, it's actually ridiculous. Let's see. No, even Mud Trap is an accuracy thing. So you'd have to use it before and continue using it. Because it has an accuracy, it's not 100%. Taking damage from someone else would make no sense in that. Because it would still get one shot. But yeah, Mud Trap, you could try using it before, but it is still accuracy based. So as soon as it gets a high agility, you're fucked no matter what. Or rather, you're playing a game with chance. That's your best option, isn't it? Promo is not very useful in there, is it? He already has low accuracy, there's no point in adding that. So I guess the best thing is to have just someone who can attack additionally. The fact that items use SP too. No, you need to attack before it gets its agility up. And I would get the power to someone who can do the damage at this point. Makes more sense. Technically, yeah, no, cut most to get the power. Ah damn, Mud Trap uses 3 points. Give him the power 100%. Yeah, we haven't finished scanning its first phase. You have to use it. Ultra. Hope Katamus survives and Volcabeko can use the mud trap. I know, but I don't have enough if I'm gonna... scan. Have to scan one more time. You use the mud trap. Okay, agility is at 0. As in neutral. Damn it, but I still need to scan it once before I get it down. Yeah. Maybe I will just stop scanning and see what happens, but for now. I'm gonna need to... Ideally we want 3 still at the end. Yeah, going down. Keep wearing down its health for now. While scanning. Why did she heal herself? It doesn't make sense. The way your Anemone acts on its own, the choices it makes don't make sense. It's annoying, actually. Agility is down. So let's scan. This will be the last scan, and then attack, attack, attack. Oh no, damn it. One more scan after this. Fuck. Yeah, we can't go all out yet, since we need to scan it once again. Okay, Jodie is at neutral. And we scanned it for the last time. Good. Still, just in case. The last on the team. Okay, we can finish it off. If we do catch it, I hope it has a good personality that makes sense for this asshole. And we don't know yet. Yeah, see, early in the XP, it's just a fucking agility. Fighting battle against Kakapo and win. It really was at the end game that you could get this. That's insane. Confuse the power of Anomalous. Now trade confuse the Hurricane with the power of any anomalous animal in your party. You can use Anomalous power to target specific platforms and teleport to them, allowing him to overcome obstacles, access previously hidden and blocked areas. Okay. Judgment. Let's see. It is. We did catch it. Likes rolling in mud. Likes rolling in mud. Really, of all the personalities, everything, anything else would have done. But likes rolling around in mud. Need to check. Let's see about this asshole. Kakapul is a rare animal mentioned in the legends of Talia. Rare, legendary, or mythical? They play upon music. Okay, so as in there's multiple of them, they play upon magic flutes, producing music that sounds different to each individual who hears it, but which is always exactly what pleases them most. The music calms the listener and frees their mind from doubts, sadness, and regrets. Yeah, likes running around in mud is a very weird one. Ancient type is its hidden types, and we got that. It's a special and perfect physical attacker. Yeah. Let me check if it saved automatically. It did not save automatically on top. At the very least. It did autosave here, but not on that one. But if we go online, it does autosave. Should I just keep the likes rolling around in mud one? It's a weird personality, honestly, but maybe you want to do that fight again. If it saves, I'll just keep it, fuck it. Don't even know if I'll use it, so wanted to see. Yeah, it was here, and no one is. Of course, it's legendary. probably can only get one per playthrough, so... Yeah, it's saved on top. Each time you go online, it just saves on top of your old save file. I remember we did make a copy, but honestly, yeah. Yeah, my first animal was like throwing around mud. I just kept it. But it makes sense for her when you see where her original form lives. But again, what? What am I thinking? As in, what personality would have made sense for this thing? I wonder. Admires its partner, not really. Likes playing would have made more sense, actually. Yeah, likes playing would have made more sense. Is the one that would make the most sense, actually, for it. Likes playing. Only problem is, how many times would you have to restart to get that specific one? It's funny how important the personalities feel because it's the only thing that's absolutely random and you can't change it. Everything else you can change, you can make them stronger. Likes playing would have made the most sense, but likes rolling around in mud is the second best. We'll leave it like that, I guess. I'm guessing the other one... Yeah, no, it really was the statue here. It was the actual statue. I thought it would just be a ritual to bring it down from the heavens. But clearly not. Yeah. And I find it funny how that's the one fight that forced me to use the agility down thing. Otherwise I've never used it before. And of course, as you can guess, I knew it existed because I had seen it, read about it in my animals invincible attack. Let that last one respawn and then we'll be out of here. It is an annoying fight though, that one. Huh. And yeah, it comes here so you can see it's a real boss. Because it actually appears here. It was in the Aeolic Islands, so Glacial Peak must be the location of this one too. Is it just that I was so strong that the trainers didn't get the time to use such strategies against me? Oh. Is that boss fight really worth it? Oh yeah, we've got to check something, didn't we? Yeah, Likes playing would have been the ultimate personality for it, but Likes throwing in mud is the second best. Geo and Ancient. Supercharge. You guys just supercharge. Wait a second. Let's check the Aniwiki again. How was it? Well, check its attacks if there's no explanation here. And yeah, no, its only quirk is supercharge. I guess it's similar to some of the legendaries in Pokemon. So, how was it healing on that first run? Oh, it has treatment. How many turns in a row did it have, though, if that's the case? And also, that cannot be treatment level 1. It cannot be treatment level 1. Why is E not working? Okay. And yeah, it's just level 1. That is not level 1 treatment I was using. But of course it starts at level 1. I don't know if it's a bug, but Seismic Step hits, even if you have a shield on, it directly takes off damage from your life pool before touching the shield. It doesn't touch the shield, it bypasses the shield. I'm not sure if it's a bug, but weird thing. I realized what's happening. Anyways, skip since we did this before. And we'll see if we can find the other boss. Between the crash and that boss fight, this has definitely been one of the weirdest streams in LumenTale I've had. Anyways, let's see. I ever need to heal up. Yeah. But yeah, that boss would force some people. Well, in my case, it did kind of force me to use something that I wouldn't normally have used. Or that I haven't been forced to use, I guess. Maybe that's the proper way of seeing it. The other one is too useful to use during combat. Outside of combat, I should say. Damn, it's 7 already. Let's give ourselves about an hour more. I should say max, because maybe we'll be done before that. You won't be needing your car here. We need demon. We don't yet know what we'll be fighting here. Put you in the middle, since you like healing those who are right beside you. That fire makes sense. We'll keep it like this for now. I didn't really check the surroundings last time. I'm not sure if I caught. They're probably. Yeah, they're not rare. You can see the star on it. Where we can pick it up. Those things are extremely rare. Oh, I see. It also does help me hunt down animals because they don't notice you. Yeah, no, they're not rare. Does it mean that I missed the path here? I wonder. I hear faint echo. The mind control device? Sounds like it's moving. Let's keep looking. I thought they were actually going to give us a hint. Let's go for a peaceful run through here. I don't remember. But, I mean, she's here through there. This is why I'm checking the top first. I hope not, but let's see. No, we're not here to destroy them then. Clearly. Now, should I have to choose a rock type to use? Even though I kind of hate him after those fights? It would make sense. Yeah, no, the others are. Yeah. Just I'm still surprised it's fire, not just straight up demon. Demon is its hidden type. Yeah, if we have to use rock, I'll use it. It's just a new zone. Nice. I guess these are the items that just spawn. Oh, that was the missing one. So he spawned in this zone and probably this specific area, I'm guessing. Yeah, we didn't have this one. He's too cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a new zone. Or at least I missed it last time I was here. You might need data type. I have to make one just for the Valor Souls, honestly. Yeah, I should stop capturing them. I don't like using the relic anymore. It's so untrustworthy. There. Now we have the data type. No. That's not to be used here. Oh, I see. I guess maybe it has a lost version if it has a zone like this already. Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember coming here last time. Enough new zone open up. But... oh, can go down there. Not a bad thing that this is a dead end. So electric. Let me see. Oh, there was an item there too. Oh, that was an accident. Okay, puzzle there. Yeah, you need so many different abilities. It's yeah, I still don't know if I missed this the first time around, if this is something else entirely. Well, get the fire away. That's weird because it looks like there's something still missing here. Oh, there's 2 new pathways down there. 2 up here. And 1 more there. Well, we'll see if it fucks us over and takes us all the way to the beginning. We have to try them one by one. That fucked us over. Oh, another one. These are rare. Shit. Yeah, thought so. Guess I lost track of anything now. There's a second one I find. Not sure if you can find them all over the place, but yeah, only the second one I find. No, still not back to where we were. Okay, I know we are. Perfect. We know that one is a dud. I'll try these two. We'll start with the outside one. That's a dud. Well, I see them. I want to catch up them, but even if they, even when you get a lost version, do I really want to be doing the sacrifice thing? Or the fusion thing, I should call it. Okay, this is a new place, but okay, it did bring us to a new place. And now I need electricity. The joy. You might not need light anymore. There's nothing here. Nothing hiding. Damn it. I guess when her lost version is out, I'll give that a try to the relic, even though I doubt it will work. It's been so inconsistent. I mean, I only got one lost version from a relic ever. So, and it's funny because I'll be able to do the test. I know exactly where you can find a ton of those. The first version of her. What is it? Medically. I know exactly where you can find a ton of her. So I can do the test myself. And we'll see if... Ah, damn, I don't need to do it like that. Doesn't matter, I've been catching so many of them at this point. Don't know who's the first, who's the last. And it doesn't matter. I'll have to make a separate one just for her. And this was the newest one we got? Yeah, today. Fuck it. Oh yeah, save, because this game does not like saving when you find anything rare. But it will save when you open a pack of cards. It's silly. It should save anytime you find something good, really. Cyber Beam. Maybe she can learn it. Medley. So how many zones do we have to try here? Was it just that one new one? Yeah, because that's where you found the electro. Look at just the item inside, I guess. Arctic mirror. You should have my animal and not the max. Because of how easy things have been, I hadn't been doing the most I could. The user creates an icy mirror that reflects damage received until it breaks. All damage received. Huh. It didn't say special attacks or attacks, no, it said damage received. That's a pretty cool move. I don't remember in which one we started. And there's another puzzle here? Damn, this place is actually complicated. Nice. We got a nut. Oh, design for it. Nice. Let's see. You can already activate them. Oh, it's on and off. Nothing else. Nothing in between. Yeah. It's on or off. This was way easier than some of the other puzzles we've had. But then again, maybe this is an area I missed earlier on in the game. And there's 2 more doors to open. If only I remembered which one we came from. Definitely not that one. So, next. Shoot, by the time they put all the lost versions in, would I even want to come back and play the game? That is a good question. Would I not have had my fill already? Oh, fuck's sake, just when I realized. Huh? Have we not been here yet? Was it one of the ones that was still missing for me to try out? Looks like it. Where does this one go then? Back to the start. You should actually check that, finish mapping out the area before I do any more puzzles. Yeah. We started with that one. Oh, the other one was a dud, wasn't it? Yeah, and this is the one that took us forward. Yeah. This is where we got to the gate. This one takes us back to the beginning. There's that one in the corner that I'm not sure we've tried. The one down here we got sucked into. And this one. Nice. Zold head. It was a design. You actually have to make it. That's funny. Yeah, this must have been an area I missed earlier in the game. Or maybe it becomes available when you do side quests. Just still try this one again just to make sure. Ah, Yeah, after we finish this area and maybe found the boss, I will see if there's anything else I find worth doing on stream. A few videos I can make from the content already, but yeah. Is there anything else worth doing on stream? That would be the final question for me. We tried that one. Definitely tried these two. We've tried the one at the very end. And now we've double checked this one. Yeah, we good. Let's do the puzzle now. We have double checked this one, right? Yeah. Puzzle time. I know there's still at least one animal in here that I've never caught. Arctic Rex, but that thing must be super fucking rare. And probably only spawns in one zone. Yeah, we'll see. Just seems to make sense to activate. Oh yeah, but I already came through here and I couldn't. Oh, because I didn't see this. Fuck me. I hadn't seen that one. That's why we were stuck. Okay, one more barrier to go. There must be another zone that I missed. Yeah, I think we're in the right place now. Oh yeah, that's the statue I missed. Yeah. Let me save number one. Don't want to redo all that. Okay, it's saved. Next, I want to check the anyway key. Oh, that was gonna be this new one. Damn it, it's not here. Well, yeah, I guess we'll find out about that. If we're looking for snow, yeah, here you are. Solid. I want to check if it has a lost version. Goblin. No, it doesn't. Interesting, because there's clearly this area is somewhere you could farm it. Don't tell me they gave it to its evolutions. Nah. No. I don't see it on that list. Yeah, there's still a lot of lost forms that need to come. But definitely this is the perfect place to be farming this one if you want to find its lost version. Perfect that we came back here because I did want to check, but no, this was where we started, was it not? Yes, I remember. We were getting chased down here. What's at the top? Oh, we had been here, just hadn't been down there. Yeah, I remember. I that had just missed one teleportation device. It's all. Yeah. Okay. And now I need to go back to the place for the doors. It's fine because I came here wanted to do the side. Well, we wanted to do both, but I thought this was part of the side quest, but no, it was clearly the path to the statue. Did I come here by mistake? I know. This is where we hit the electric one. Yeah. Which is interesting. But it's funny because to me it seems it's way easier to get to the one in Mythos. I must say that is surprising. Okay. Did I save? Well, we'll save again. Better sure than sorry. So another animal that was sealed away. Ah. Yeah, sure, I didn't go back to the team I wanted to be using. We're just on these random ones. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I guess we can move them there. Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna be up against. And we're gonna have to scan it. This one I know I haven't been spoiled in any way, so but I guess it's gonna look kind of like this, kind of. Wise dumb. Ice and data type, maybe? Oh yeah, of course it would have to be an ice type. It's the last power missing. So fire is definitely what I should be. Bring it in here. And electricity. We may have to start attacking already. Yeah, I can take the... It can take the pain. Yeah, you also have fire. Cycle beam, yeah. It makes sense. Data type is the opposite of ancient type. Ah, of course it gathers. Yeah, I don't know what else it might be weak to. Just electric and fire that I'm sure of. But Katamose doesn't care. He attacks regardless. matter your type, he will still hurt you. We'll exchange Horror with yeah, someone who can deal with agility. Oh, and he can put a barrier up. No, you attack. We'll scan after. This will be its first. What? That thing is solid. Maybe this will help destroy the shield faster. Nope. What the fuck? Oh, you still need to scan it 2 times. Resistant to so many things. Switch. Because we have another agility booster junkie here. Enlightenment. Yeah, the agility now. Maybe it was something that maybe it's about. Does it tell you? Let's see. AV shield. I remember I had it. I think I had it. It protects you against your same typing though normally. Wait. An AV maybe it's not the same. They have some weird names for the techniques. We'll try attacking with Spirit Strike and see what happens. With a physical move. If it destroys the barrier, bypassing it. No. Still need to deal with the barrier first. And I need to keep 2 minimum. So let's use treatment. Three minimum. To start dealing with the agility before it gets out of hand. Damn. We use you first. Yeah, only weak to electric and fire. Resistances. Let's keep it low with you. Doesn't matter if he's resistant to this because of indifference. Oh damn, did I scan it 3 times? Fuck, I forgot. I'm not sure. Okay, it hasn't gone to its second phase. And damn, it still has another barrier. The fuck? One shot, come on. agility and crit power. I guess that's the problem with crit power. Mud trap. And it's already able to escape the mud trap. Yep. Wait, it sacrificed its agility for what? It just sacrificed some of its agility, didn't it? Yeah, it's worrying. I would have given it to the other one normally. The power. Anyways, you definitely need to attack. Oh wait, I forgot. No, but it still has that barrier. No point. I'm not attacking. Yeah, it's your agility up already. Agility +2 right now. Oh yeah, let's make sure we finish scanning it. And then we want to keep 3 again to try and deal with the agility. This is even more of a slug than the other fight, isn't it? Yeah, it is my strongest attack. It doesn't seem like the resistance is a change, but it has AV shield. Can you actually look into it here? No, they don't give any more details. You just have to know it. It still missed. This was with 1 agility, and that was a 100% move too. As in 100% accuracy. Of course, minus the agility now that it has, but still, that's ridiculous. No, it uses 4. Yeah, no, we need to keep the power for the others. I need 2. No point in using that. Maybe I should try it. But we can get an extra turn if we hit it right now. That did nothing! Yeah, we need to deal with its agility. No. We'll try attacking still. Might as well. Critical power. We're doing like nothing. Would I have needed electricity to get past that shield? Let's hope we only have to do this once. That shield it has is insane. almost makes me wonder if it's a bug or something. Pile is high, but agility is low, so yeah, we need to heal first. So I'm being attacking one at a time right now. So master plan doesn't make sense. Yeah. Keep accumulating the weak points. I have to try attacking with something else. I mean, that shield is insane. Oh yeah, but because of indifference, he's not the right one to test this with. Well, not the worst thing she could have done. Navy shield just seems to be permanent on it too. We'll take increased damage. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Hopefully it works even on the shield. Only 23 damage. Oh, we continue in the slugfest. Oh wait, I do have electricity if I bring back the other to life. Then we can see if I can remove the shield somehow. Yeah, it only attacks one animal. But damn, that move is super strong. Of course it bugs out. Of course. I want to use an item, but right now it would be dangerous to try and do that. Okay, Jodie is the crit power. I'm not gonna try and deal with it. Don't think we have a move for that. Wait, now that I think about it. Okay, fireball did work. It did still work good. AV shield again. So even if it had a drop off point, it's going to continue. Yeah, no difference. Just have to keep going through the shield. I don't have a move that can destroy shields, so... Yeah, but if you don't get attacked, moves like this are weird in this game because you need a way to. Because who would attack you when you use this move? Because it might be useful if you're the last. If it's the last animal standing. Okay. We'll just keep working at it. Agility's up. We don't want that. Even without a crit, it was still enough to take it down. Let's hope once we get through this part, the barrier's gone for good, but it may be protecting most of its health. Might be. Yeah, crit power at max, but nothing we can do about that, so... Right now, Fireball is... Well, we can reactivate it. Why wouldn't we? It's not resistant to it, so... I'm not sure how much extra damage it does, actually, now that I think about it. When they're weak to it, is it 50%? Let's say it's 50%, that's 45. That'd still be less than this. Yeah, that shield protects, still protects part of its health. But it's gone for now, it seems. Even though you still see it there. Maybe that's its normal power. Let's go all out with this, yeah. Weird. Why is its health blue? AV shield is on again. Get that back. I hope it doesn't get one shot. agility hasn't gone up. So let's attack. The slugfest has begun again. Great. Heavy shield, untenable, and fireball are about to lose effect, so let's put those on again. Who's it gonna attack afterwards? Ah, damn, it just did its agility, yeah. It does seem like this one has a second form, which is interesting. We're taking, oh yeah, we're now taking constant damage because the battle has gone on for so long. I forgot about this mechanic. But is it taking away the health of the boss? Because if it's not, that's seriously not fair. I don't have much time before we die, if that's the case. That was a critical hit. Yeah. Who designed this boss? It seemed like we had to scan him again. He never changed forms, which I'm still surprised about, but hey, if we can end it here, let's end it. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's... I expected better for the end boss. The other one was better than this, but I expected better of both, and especially of this one. Trigger the ice power, now chicken infuse Hulken with ice type. Okay, Hulken powers. Now chicken infuse the Hulken with ice. With the power of any ice animal in your party when infused with ice, if the Hulken returns to Trey without hitting anything, it gives Trey ice energy, which slows down nearby animal for a short time. That's weird. I thought that power would be more useful than that. It's just get it out of the way and see if I likes playing this thing. I don't even do that fight again though. Likes playing. It's not the worst thing you could have had, and honestly, likes playing makes sense in a sense. Let's save. Because it was playing with our lives. Quite literally, in a sense. Serum attribute. And this one was the happy attribute, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, damn it. Should have checked out the Wiki first. But pretty sure we scanned it 3 times. No, we didn't. Wow. Fuck me. Let me check on Discord what happens if you haven't. I can't believe I was thinking of scanning it one last time just in case, and I didn't do it. Let's see what they say on Discord. What happens if you didn't scan a legendary? And I saved already, so we can't even do it again. Unless I restart, what, 2 hours or something like that? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. If there's no way to finish the scanning, that's stupid as fuck. Fuck me. Let's check. Maybe the autosave. I would have to redo that whole fight again. No, it's saved on top of everything, and I don't want to redo everything. If I had double saved before the boss fight. Is there no way? But it's stupid, you have it right here. What do you mean I can't scan it? And yeah, let me check, I guess. Yeah, it was just supercharged. AV Shield is not here. Are you telling me that as a boss they actually have access to all their moves? I don't see no AV Shield here. The fuck? Oh, and I can't believe I didn't scan it 3 times. So dumb. And sorry, it's not dumb of me, it's dumb of the devs. I don't know how else you can get a research level. Yeah, no, I don't know. But hey, we've saved, there's no point in stressing over it, it's done. I've changed that now. Should have followed my intuition and scanned again. Even nuclear heart, as you can see. Oh no, it is scanned. So why is there no? Because Cocoa Bowl, we got the star. Rise Dome. Did I actually change forms and I didn't realize it? It says I didn't even scan the level 2. But there was no level 2. Shudai looks different here than in the fight. I thought it looked better. It never went into its second form. So it actually acted as if I didn't scan it at all. Oh, that's even worse. And now I am so confused. It never went into its second form. Solved what problem? Last. Okay, another question to a legendary fight. In the second phase of Wise Dome bugged, or how does it trigger it? I scanned it the first, yeah, 5 times, and its HP went down. It didn't transform, so any decks didn't get the stuff. Yeah, that's the same for me. So how do you get the Mystic Flute? Oh, that's someone who needed to know. So it's bugged. So 2 legendary Anemons are bugged. Wisdom, but not nuclear hard apparent. Yeah, so it's a bug. It's actually a known bug in the game. Well, known by the community. But since it's been known for before I got here, I'm guessing, I'm hoping one of them sent a report about this. And what's gonna happen now? Well, if I can't finish the game 100% because of this, I would forget about it, honestly. Isn't someone I've fought yet, but based on stats, I'm assuming it's, why Nuclear Heart and Wisdom is still bugged. This was on the 13th that someone sent that message. But there's like 8 pages of messages about this Anemon. So let's go to one of the most latest pages. On the last page, I don't see anyone talking about the bugs. I guess no one had Wisdom by then, that's why. I'm surprised that some people spoil themselves like that. Some people are mentioning the name even before they get to the fight, just like they knew it already. So that was a glitch. Yeah, I'll look into this later. Because true that even if many people have this bug, it won't change anything. Because yeah, no, when I looked at its form in the Ani space, I was like, wait, why does it look so good compared to before? Before it was still half sealed away. Anyway, Wise Dome is a rare Anemon mentioned in Legends of Talia. They appear to have their origins amongst the stars, and their arrival in Talia boded ill for the land. Their books are databases that contain the forbidden knowledge of the world, which these Anemon guard from those they deem unworthy. So aggressive to strangers would have been the perfect personality for this one. Data type would be its hidden typing. It's funny because even though you see it in combat, the one you get can still not have the data type. Yeah, it looks way better here than it did when we fought it. But since supercharge it's its ability, and it doesn't actually have the wall, AV wall. I have no idea how they allowed it to use it during the boss fight. It never used glitch wave. Change the Hobbit's attribute for 3 turn cycles. Once the effect ends, the user repents and is wounded. Yeah, this was mighty weird. It shows ice ball there. Ah. Well, before we stop for today. Oh, what's this? Northern Slate. Damn it, did I miss something near the other one? Because first time I'm seeing that. I guess we would know once we get out of here. It's too bad that the game still has such bugs. I'm wondering if I want to do a side mission though in here. I need to find my way again. Because I don't remember. Getting back to the middle again. Pretty sure it was like this at first, at least. No. At least we're almost done for today. This was the way. Knowing them, they'll make the side mission take you all the way to where you were before. Is what I'm guessing. Huh. Oh shit! Okay. I'll take that. Damn, it's huge on the map. Damn. Okay. I guess this is exactly where you can find it. And it might be the only place where you can find it. Save, please save. Yes, it's saved. Did not expect to find one of them. I wish there was an easier way to organize this thing. Like being able to select multiple of them at the same time would be amazing. Honestly. I'm not really a fan of bugs in the end. So where's the one we just... Yeah. I'll take Rex. Aggressive with strangers. Yes, it is. Increases damage of critical hits. Ah, damn it, did I need to scan it some more? Because if I did, I should have gone into combat with it. Ah, yeah, it's the... No, actually. Ah, yeah, it's the first one. Yes, yes. Yes, it makes sense. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, we scanned it enough. Yeah, I had read it already. Skeleton augmented. Data type, it's yeah, hidden type, makes sense. Okay. Didn't think I'd find one, but we did. Lucky, lucky. I guess it makes sense that it's right outside his room, the room where we fought it. Yeah, I thought this is where the side quest would be. This is something very annoying in this game. The side quests give you zero clue as to where to go. So you have to literally go through this entire area once again. Hopefully finding the person you're looking for. It would be too much to check. I might leave it for whenever I feel like coming back into the game. Back at the lift. So much to check. Mostly at this point you're happy when you find the ones that just take you back to the start immediately. All the small rooms are already checked because they can check those boxes off. Yeah. That was the one that's the furthest away. We're still not sure if... Ah, damn it. Oh well. It's gone. I'm back here, eh? Yeah, I'll leave this, I think. Come back when I feel like it. For now, we're going to see if what we did has triggered anything more. Okay. There's two of them here. This is the one we used last time. That was just an empty room. Nothing. Next. It's funny because I mean the game doesn't even give you a map of these areas, so you can't even keep an extra eye on it like that. Yes, I know he was in the first part of this whole dungeon, but I think I'll just leave it for another time. If you find him on the way down, cool, otherwise, fuck it. I'm pretty sure we already checked this whole place. We're going out. Fuck it. We'll leave that for another time, yeah. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, this should have been more straightforward with the side missions. Save again. We did it save. Yes. And then I know how we'll end it. We're going to talk to the old man, see if there's anything new he says. Just need to destroy one camp. Yeah, you can't use that here. Save again, just in case something happens. Zoom calendar show you the possible goals. Nope. Whatever he's asking us to do, we still haven't done. If he's asking you to do all the side quests, I might never get to that point. At first I thought I would, but with all the bugs and all this, I'm not even sure if I do them, if we'll get to that point. I put them in the semi-legend, in the legendary box, because I mean, these guys are super rare. Oh yeah, it's true. We're gonna go back to the Aeolic Islands and see if I missed a piece that was on the floor. You guys shoot that. Maybe we'll get a different answer on the other side right now. Let's do this. Talk to the old man and then we'll stop there by 9 p.m. And I'll see if I do another stream. We did have a few people who came in regularly. Oh. I was thinking of doing some exchanges, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just leave this game there and enjoy it if I want to in my own time. I must say the card designs, for example, are beautiful. Even though I think it's silly that the game saves on top of that. I mean, 120 hours and I still don't have all the cards, and I'm no closer than anyone else to getting all the cards. Other than the legendaries, because those are guaranteed. Everything else is not. Not even the starter's third form is guaranteed as a card. Even after you found them all. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to change. Joy. I feel bad for those who feel compelled to play this game in the so-called hard mode, because you can't switch your Anemon like this in the hard mode. You can't open the any space wherever you are. I'm keeping these two here because honestly, these two, this one I don't like it. Bugs, yeah. I mean, majestic, but doesn't do anything to me. That one's way more interesting. What is doing? I'll check if someone is exchanging those, but I doubt it. Considering how hard it is to even beat, with how bugged it is. Oh yeah, we were here too. Oh, for one, you should not be here. Yeah, we're gonna need this and water. It's okay, we're not here to fight anything. Nothing new in this. Yeah. Oh yes, I was right. There was something there. At least I didn't read. No, probably is new. Just like the other stuff was new too. We're gonna talk again. He's the fastest to get to. So we'll see if it changes anything. If it doesn't, we will be concluding. About the bugs, the only thing I wasn't too happy about was the boss fights, and of course that second boss fight was bugged, as in even that shield might have been completely bugged. So I can't actually pronounce myself on that guy. But yeah, other than the bugs. Nope. Yep, still nothing. And we don't see those things we just picked up in here. So it's something you can put in your tiny space, which I'll organize, but I'll do that in my own time. I wonder if Arctic Rex... Ah, it's true, Arctic Rex is ice, isn't he? It's an ice type. An interesting ice type. Ice and data. Kind of like semi-legendary in a sense. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to check, was it? But it is annoying. One of my favorite Anemone might not actually be in the game even. Yeah, who would be exchanging one of these unless they absolutely hate the legendary? Then you might try exchanging it versus a lost starter, I guess, because that's the only thing I would see as worth the exchange. Or another legendary, of course. Either another legendary or a lost starter, I would say. Okay. I wish that they only... Oh no, but they can't only show the Anemone that you have here. Still, I would say until you finished the game, these 4 should not be in here until you finish the game. I'm not sure why they didn't make that as a rule, especially since the devs themselves seemed at first to want to not spoil anyone for anything, so these 4 should have not have been in here. It is annoying because there is one more that I'm hoping is actually catchable eventually. Oh, yeah, it's everyone who has a bugged nuclear heart, because he's not supposed to look like that. I'm guessing mine is bugged too, because I don't remember it look. Yeah, exactly. That's not what's supposed to happen. I guess we can always see if going into a fight can unbug it, but I doubt it. What am I doing? Oh well, we are going to fight anyway, aren't we? And then finish this. Yeah, if I find a way to continue, I think I would just make a video. But it's possible that you have to 100% do the quest before you can challenge the other legendaries again. You know, I'd make a backup of my save file again, of course. Once I'm done today. It's supposed to be not raining. That's a weird bug. Yeah, I could just have gone over the water. Okay. I was thinking maybe I should save. Okay, let's see. It doesn't even appear. It's completely bugged. How? How is one of your legendary monsters bugged? Once again, yes, maybe they needed the money, like, urgently, but the game was not ready. It was almost ready. This should have been early access. They should have made this early access to the game. I mean, even big companies make players pay for early access these days. So if they had made this early access, this would have been fair. This is not early access, it's the full release of the game. Well, let's see if we can attack with it, I guess. Nope, it seems it's not even considered to be in the match right now. Wow. Oh wait, it came after. Oh yeah, it's slower than all the others. Let's see if attacking does anything, you know. No, just invisible. Okay, we're just gonna... I guess I'll try one more thing. Yeah, well. No. Of course, I'm not stupid. I wouldn't want to even try using the... It's funny because I never realized that the one I captured was bugged because I wasn't really interested in using it, but yeah, it is bugged. Fascinating. Too many bugs in this game. like even that means I want to take it back to its normal version and then transform it into the other version, but it's bugged. As in, I've seen people talk about it, saying it's bugged, so yeah. And I believe them. 100%. Which is annoying. Where should I put you? I guess I'll put you with the others for now. Because I don't really care to use you. I don't like its look, or the colors, I should say. Its lost version is beautiful. How did you want the lost? LumenTale want the lost. But yeah. I know I could use this one, transform it, but I want to keep my old buddy if I could. Oh yeah, so what was I doing? Oh yes, I just remembered. We're going to destroy the other... They don't... We'll check how much XP we get, I guess. And depending on how much we get, switch out the team. Yeah, we see who it is. Doesn't matter. Well, we might as well attack more of them at the same time. Let's see if the old man says anything. Of course, he's going to give us 2 new cards at the very least. I shouldn't be really just say the same thing every single time. Just on repeat. Be quick. I think I've scanned it. Yeah. Anyways, we can find it in nature. Should be real careful. I guess there's a few places where you can use the new power we got. I just wanna don't know if there's anything that's useful for that, but the other one, the Esper ability, yeah, we can use it. Did I remember exactly every place where it could have been used? Not sure. I know we can just heal him. Well, it's okay. We're in here. Why did I use fire against him? And then look at who it was. Two more to fight. I didn't realize they're level 80 now. They're even stronger than before. Yeah. First time I see someone else with it. They're definitely scanning. Yeah, no, the trainers are stronger. About 10 levels extra. Yeah, when I see it like this, I wouldn't have guessed it was a starter, honestly. But its last version is ridiculously beautiful, I must say. Oh yeah, I haven't even looking at how much XP we've been getting. Well, we'll see after this one. Oh, amazing. Wanted to check if that new animal get. No. Let's see if when it's on me, if it changes anything. Forgot about that. No, it doesn't. This one maybe would give you the knowledge to be able to do that. But yeah, I should check. How much is in here? No, we're not at the max. Not even close. Yeah, I'm not sure what the ice would be good for. I don't remember a single like place where it made sense. More sense than demon, I should say. And it's even harder to get the ice one. There must be something that's useful. When that fight was starting, the black bars on the side were not long enough. It was weird. No, we can't do that. Cannot do that. I'll heal you so that we don't need to go back to the fountain. Level 82, eh? They're getting up there. Okay, we'll go back to the fountain. Oh no, we don't need to. We can just heal in the next fight. Let's just save before. Yeah, same stuff. Yeah, I'm doing it. And it will save before this fight. It'd be a nice surprise. Yeah. Seems pretty normal. Yeah, she's about the same levels as all the others. 82 max. Oh wow. I gotta just kill him. I'm gonna do. You don't need to do nothing. Pass. Bounty amputated. Okay, saved. Anything new here? Nope. Haven't seen Anemone in then ages, but then again, we don't go in as much anymore, do we? Nope, I don't. It's random. I would have to build that properly if I want, but... Huh. Damn it. Well, guess we'll check on that after. Incredible, you really found the origin of those legends. I've traveled my whole life, but this is the first time I've been left speechless. These cards are my most prized possession. There's only one of each of them in the whole of Talia. Take them, go on. If you take too long, I might change my mind. This guy's insane. Wait, so he actually gave us the cards, eh? Oh, I guess I just remembered what I was trying to check, but let's check the cards first, and then we'll go and check on the Lost Anemone. Wisdom. Yeah, that's its true form. That's a cool card, honestly. We're gonna have to come and talk to the old man again, too. Damn it. Should I just talk to him again now? Yeah, it still wants us to complete it. What did I want to check? The quests. No, collectors still not completed. The rewards you get is nothing. Completing it takes so much more money, resources of all kinds. It's insane. Okay. First time I have a shiny around here, actually. Who is shiny around here? Many of them. Guess we'll go and check the other side. Ah! I found so many of these, it's ridiculous, honestly. Can you even consider them lost at this point? I wonder. Huh? There's a second one? There's a second one. First time I get two losts at the same time. This has never happened before for me. Well, we might as well check. Let's be careful not to go into the Annie space. We're going to need rock. And what else do we need? And fire too is going to be necessary. Huh? Game? What the fuck was that? I wish these things just stayed undone once you've done them once, but no, you have to keep doing it over and over again. Well, have to check the other side, don't we? It's not like it could be anywhere. We don't need fire anymore. That was the only place here with fire. Oh, there's some real bug. Huh? Oh, down there. Oh, it's him. Okay, okay. Damn, this has been reset. Oh, that sucks. Anyways. Shit. Well, I'll go into combat. All we could. First one of this species that I find lost in the wild, because the one I have was actually through the relic that I got it. Well, that's done. Finally. I remember there were a few places around here where we could use the new power we have. Great. Forgot we still had that one on us. It was way bigger in the boss fight, it seemed. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, it was a point of interest. It's not like you can interact with it, so just for the point of interest in that item. Who knows, maybe some Anemon can spawn here, some special Anemon. That I'm not gonna stay around to check. Do that in my own time. Oh. I guess this is where you could farm these. Yeah, I should use him. Well, let's see. Well, I am curious to see if it's just these that respawn here. Looks like it. Yeah. I guess this is the one place where you could farm for lost version of them. Can you see these on the map? Oh yes, you can. Yeah. Okay, we've done all those around here. And from memory, I can only remember one other place where there were some. Okay, no cash out. I'll go to the last place that I remember. And then, yeah, maybe I'll make a video if I find anything interesting later on in the game, but it seems like the conditions to even get the last two legendaries might be a bit too high. If they expect you to be doing all the side quests, especially when there's barely indications as to where to go for them. Well, some of them, I should say. Some are very straightforward. That's it. Good thing didn't teleport me to the wall. Oh wait, there's some... Oh, no, it's just me still. Wait, you know what? Let's try... in that case. Seems a bit redundant. Likes playing. And this is the one we just got, yeah. Oh, when it's hit, the cost of the next action is 1 SP. That's pretty cool. Put your head up. Also got this one is the new one. Oh, and it has one of its hidden types too. Yeah, that's the fourth one I catch of these. Anyways, yeah, I don't remember where else there was any place to use this on. Like I said, if I see anything interesting, I'll make a video about it. Yeah, so I figure out all, the conditions for the last legendaries. Maybe we'll make another video at that moment too. But we'll see. For now, I'll leave it there for this game. At least for the streams. Wait, there is one more area. No, we have to go back into the town. Please, no lost Anavana. No distractions. I just remembered one more area to check. No lost. I believe I actually had forgotten about this. Nope. Still just shut the fuck down, eh? Wait, was there another way and I didn't see? Let's see. No, there's also gates on the other side. Let's check the map. Yeah, no, it showed just as a point of interest. Maybe there's no inside, as in maybe you can't actually go inside no matter what. But just in case. me, it seemed like it was gonna be some kind of secret dungeon, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah. Ah. How much moolah do we have? 83,000. Just enough for 5 or 10 of one of them. We'll go half and half. Might as well check if he says anything different, but I doubt it. I haven't finished all the missions on either region. It seems that's what they want me to do. Or maybe it's capture all the other Anemon. One of the two, or maybe even both. Okay, we'll just open some card packs and then end it there. Because unfortunately I don't know how to... It's fine because we... Oh yeah, we scanned it, but the anyway key didn't actually keep it. Oh yeah, it's not here, is it? Interesting, so I'm not even gonna mention it. But there's supposed to be, I thought 150 in total. Don't tell me they're counting the Vevesos as 5 different ones. Let's see. 134 still. It says we've seen 155, but not 150. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, didn't scan its second version, so it might be dark forever. What do you mean I've seen 155? If they count the Vevesos as 5 different ones, that's plus 4, that's 38. Then what? If they're also counting the different species, because some of them have a different species on the other side of the continent. I can think of 2 right now, that would be 40, but then there's still 15 missing. Plus 2 Anemon that you only see at the end of the story, which I thought for sure would be accessible. Maybe they're not. Well, we'll open some card packs and then call it a day. That's right, I haven't even explored the city, not really. We'll buy 5 from each of the regions, except the middle one. Still not sure if the middle one has any of the starter evolutions, so... I can probably sell some stuff too, but... I know it's true. Since we've been doing boss fights, we haven't been farming Really? Next. I wish you could teleport directly there, it's annoying. But you have to go manually. There should be more teleportation sites in this game. Oh yeah, it's true, there's a place up here I've never been. Where is it? Is it this? Can you grab this? Oh, prismatite. There's an item behind it. I guess that's the only thing here. It's a rare item. But I thought there'd be more. And also, the problem in these games with such rare items is that because the player knows it's a rare item, most people would just be like me and end up not using them. I have 5 here and 7 there. It seems there's a recipe to make them. I just haven't found it, have I? You know what, we'll use all the rest for the middle, and then we'll open all of them and call it there. Just need to... Oh god. In this place, the map doesn't even put you on the only place you can teleport to. It puts you in the middle of the fucking city where you can't teleport to. Yeah, it's too bad. So one of my favorites, Animon, maybe even 2 of them, I can't actually get. Took me a while before I realized there were actually lifts in some of these places. We use everything we have on this. Oh, nice. Let's check if she's still bugged. Still bugged. And yeah, we don't even need to save because the game is gonna save on its own as soon as we start opening these. Because he absolutely messed up. It's funny because I never even thought of save scamming the cards. Never even thought of it, but honestly, it's also kind of bullshit. The rates in real life, if you were to buy a box like this, you would get at least 1 or 2 like ultra rare cards, kind of guaranteed. But in this game, there's nothing guaranteed in these boxes. It's just more of the small packs, essentially. Anyways, once we're done, we'll be ending the stream. But yeah, it will be interesting because to see if we even get 1 ultra rare. Anyone watching this part will be able to tell how bullshit the probabilities are if that happens. And sure, I've gotten many ultra rares, but sometimes it would be the same one over and over and over again. But what are the chances of that happening? They would be astronomically low. I've gotten a lot of Katamoses, but that's an ultra rare card. But the there's many ultra rare cards, so how did I get like 4 or 5 of them? Makes me wonder if they really programmed the probability properly. Honestly, same with the relic. Ah, we got one. Huh. It's the third evolution of Acacia? Ah, I don't even remember its name. Ah, the wings look way better here. Yeah, no, its lost version is way better. No fan of its normal form at all. It's funny how you can see the re-evolutions long into play too. It's a pretty beautiful card though. Damn it, so we actually well, that's okay, that was just one ultra rare card. If I end up getting many, I guess I'm not gonna be able to. But I swear the rates are super low. I don't know how many packs I've opened, but more than 200, probably more than 300. And I barely have any of the starter evolutions. I've gotten so many others, double, triple. So this is the Logos pack. The starter I wanted the most, I still haven't gotten it. The Origami. Got all the starters I didn't care for actually. Which is funny. And sad. Yeah, see, 5 packs, only 1 ultra rare. And sometimes you might not even get an ultra rare. And look, it's saved! Auto-saved and saved on top of your file. But it won't save the game automatically if you're trying to lost animal. It won't save the game automatically if you've been playing for an hour. It won't save the game automatically if you've advanced the story. At least I don't remember a point at which it saved automatically at any... Yeah. Anyways, next. Let's see if we get even 1 ultra rare. Tomorrow I'll have a few appointments, medical appointments, so I'll see if I stream later on in the day, but no promises. I think that if they ever make it so you can exchange these cards, probably the only ones that will be exchanged would be maybe a few of the rare ones here, like also of the animals here, and otherwise it will only be the ultra rare ones that will be exchanged. People who have like multiple of them. Oh, we actually got one. And it's another Catamos. Yes, I am actually starting to wonder if it's bugged, the Mythos card set. I'll show you, but I guess I got one other ultra rare card in Mythos. The Chromora. Only got one of those though. This one I have like 5 of them, maybe 6. Of course I got one free with the game, so double check on that before I bounce. Yeah, at first you think this is the rare one, but no. The reason why this one shakes is because this is the ultra rare one. These are common. Maybe. But a few monsters barely ever show up there. Still don't have a shiny Elamau. After all this time. 125 hours, I guess now. Yeah, in the Mythos card says I don't think I've gotten any single one of the starters third evolution. Yeah. No single one. But Catanos, oh yeah, plenty. I mean, another one like that? I never get Elamau here. Yeah, and that's it for that set. And the last one is... I hate how the timing changes sometimes. As if, hey, you're gonna get something, you know. Okay. Yeah, so how many do I have? Let's see. Yeah, as you can see for the starters, always the logos. Not a single Mythos one. You know, with 300 packs probably. Not a single Mythos one. Only logos. Like, some cards just come over and over again. Shagma is one of the rare ones where I still don't have it as a... It's now 87. Still don't have it as a shiny, but 87. We have 7 of them. I mean, look at how many we have of some of them. Lob Strike, 105. 141. Those we don't have are ultra rare. That's the Zol transformation. This is, of course, the third evolution of Unidra. At least the ultra rare can only be shiny. There's no in between. Yeah, Elamau. Also, never gotten its ultra rare. Why is the 2 missing here? Oh, I see. I see who it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we don't have them yet. We haven't captured them yet. But I'm annoyed that Tsune is not actually a... at least so far I didn't look like it actually catch. There's no way... No. They would be in the Annie wiki if you could catch them. At the very least. I was like, maybe I caught it and never realized. No. That would be silly if you really can't get them no matter what. Hey, maybe it's so difficult to get them that even if I knew, I wouldn't actually go all that way. Like finishing all the side quests, I'm not sure if I have the patience to do that. I'm not sure I do. And I've played this game for many, many hours. I have to look, I might even just look up how that works with them. And how to read the language on those stone tablets would be cool too. Yeah. I guess for now, if I ever come back into the game, it would just be to finish leveling the others up to level 100. Hopefully they debug you and I can get you to the other transformation. Let me see if they say anything. I'll check the Twitter. Well, I guess so. It just came up. Oh, they're showing some. I guess. What was that? Well, let me show you, I guess. Before I bounce. They're showing some of the designs, it seems. Too bad it's not bug fixes, but damn it, I didn't realize how dark it was already. It's not bug fixes, but they're showing this. Your car. I don't remember seeing a move like that ever. Oh yeah, I still don't have that one. Oh, is that what is... maybe that's what the shiny version will look like, actually. This lost version. Did they show what she might look like in the lost version down here? And I missed it? Nah. Colors are pretty consistent. And in here it's just a slight difference. Yeah, maybe that's what he will look like in his lost version. I still don't even have its space version. I guess they're showing all the rare Anemon that some people might have missed. Lovey Lamau. Its lost variant might be one of these two. Yeah. Yeah, another one I don't have. The Crow. Oh, I missed him too. We have this one. I guess since I have multiple of it, maybe I can exchange it for the other rare Anemone I don't have. Didn't think about it. But yeah, no updates though. No update for the game. Well, I can still say this. It's true that I did scratch a bit of the itch I had for the monster capture games, kind of. Yeah, I think I'll just use them and build up the XP bar thing and level them up again. Level up those I want to use, I should say. Put you down here for now, not sure you'll be on the team. Yeah. Well, let me see over the cards how shitty the rates are. I won't actually know where it is exactly what I... If I can't remember the names, I'll leave it there. Well, Lord Drake I do remember, but... Okay, they're all down here. Let's check. People are asking for... What are they asking for? Lost? Really? I think that's way too much. I would understand them asking for another, you know, another animal of a similar rarity, but... Let me guess, they're all asking for... Oh, and which one is that again? They're all asking for lost versions? No, not this guy. This one's just asking for Kesha, but... Kesha, I have a feeling it's rarer than Lord Drake. Of course, I don't have a Lord Drake, so... But then again, I haven't gone out of my way to truly look for it. And it's not even one that I want on my team, so... It's just to complete the decks, really. Yeah, it is that one. Oh, none. Maybe it is a component in that robot. I'm curious though, is he... Yeah, of course not. Because it's not just finishing the game to get them, it's far more than that too. I would be surprised. But yeah, I'll leave it there. And we'll see if we come back to this game on stream, but it's possible that this would be the last one. If I play, I'll be offline. possible that you have to do all the missions, or at least catch all the Animon before you can get 2 of the last legendaries. And there's 1 legendary, well, technically 2 legendaries you might not even be able to get. Which would be a shame, but hey, if that's what they did, that's what they did. Well. Thanks for joining me. I'll save again just to be sure. Oh yeah, it saves when you open a card pack though. Yeah. It wasn't all bad, but I wish they had done a few things different. I'm not even talking about the bugs. Even within the way things work in the game. Like the relic, the chances of getting a lost one. Since food can allow you to get the IVs of any Animon to the full potential, anyone using a relic is really using it at that point of the game, because again, it's very late in the game. Everyone is using it just to get lost. Very late. And of course, usually if you want a lost variant, it's probably of a rare Animon. So sacrificing hundreds, if not more, like 200, 300 of a rare Animon to try and make the old one lost is, yeah, it's too much. 1 in 100 is too low, with no guarantees, I should say. You don't get closer to a guarantee. You can get to 99.9% in such... No, but that's the thing, it's not even 99.9% in a sense. It's just that you've done it so many times that statistically it will be 99.9% after a while, after hundreds and hundreds of them, but that's still not a guarantee. You could continue forever and never hit that 1 in 100. But yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. Interesting game. But yeah, in its current state I wouldn't recommend it honestly. But I still had my fun with it, but the fact that I almost lost my save file today, yeah, no, I can't recommend it, but I did enjoy my time in it. How long did we spend in this? 123 hours. You see, a lot of it was grinding levels, trying to catch certain Animon. Some that I never even found in the end, even though I was putting all the resources towards it, so... At your risks and perils if you come into this game. Have a good one.